Good morning. How you guys doing? Can Black Friday come on a Thursday? No, and also we have PCE and Powell's speech tomorrow. So as excited as you want to be about today, it's not going to be that exciting. Pompeys for Jesus. And today, this day of our Lord, March 28th, 2024. The SPX rose from the ashes. PC being released tomorrow so that the market can't crash. PC being released tomorrow so that you can't trade the crash. I told you about my weekly condors on Monday. I closed it yesterday with 70% profits. Nice. I just sold butterflies every night. I had to do something to hedge the fucking straddle that I had to hold the first 3 days. I know Domini, Agricola, Est, and Villa. What would Jesus do? Ding ding. Gross, the market's open. Yeah, it is. Hmm. Oh, damn it. Oh, what the fuck? Goddamn. Son of a bitch. Hold on. There we go. Tapped 5250. If we break 5250, it looks like that's going to be pretty bullish. Because there's still a lot of calls there. Then we have to break it. The Bulls don't just give up. Well, I mean, it's not like they want to give up. But they did lose a lot of their supportive charm this morning. The in the money calls did not like the GDP data. The revisions were maybe a bit too harsh for them, but they closed up shop, which leaves us sitting at 5250 with two massive put walls to the downside and a massive call wall to the upside. How much range does Upstart have? Like at most like 30, 33. I was thinking more like 30, 31. Is the crushing of Dixie because of BOJ? It's probably China trying to fight back. I don't think BOJ is taking any open market action right now. But saying crushing of Dixie is just blatantly incorrect, right? It tested 104.70 and then rejected. It's still higher than last night. How many green candles should we have before consulting a doctor? No more than 4 hours worth. GDP came in hot as fuck. It actually probably came in a lot cooler than a lot of people expected. Analyst estimates are low, but I don't think that's I don't think that's I don't think that's a factor of their actual prediction. Beyond back at 850. Okay. Looks good. IWM's up a bit overnight, which should help. QQQ is not. How's Dow doing today? Well, better than ES and NQ. Oil's at 82.50 now. And gold is at 228. Everything's fine, guys. Jesus. We did it, boys. DVN over 50. No, not bad. This little gap up this morning. I'm more interested when it gets to like 60 or 70, but 50's cool. I swear, if we get a day of chop, be prepared for that. What oil stocks look good to add at this level? You mean after oil has ripped? Not many of them. Isn't there a downside gap to fill on SPX? Or did I just dream that? There's like 1,000 downside gaps on SPX. Which one? we got this little one from yesterday that didn't fill. From like I think it's like 52.15 to 52.05. And then there's one over here, and then there's a big fat one down here, and another big fat one down here. And then there's this massive one from like 50.40 down to 49.83. And then there's another little boy here, right there. There's this guy. That's that's kind of a gap down. That's double gap. we got this one back here, 47.40. Another one down at 46.99. We got this guy, 45.65 down to 45.53. We got this one's real fat, 44.19 to 44.66. Got this one here, this one. Got a little one left back here. We got one down at 4,100. Cool. When can we fill them all? Does KBU get interesting over 22? Been holding from the 18-19 entry. What do you mean interesting? It's like consumer non-durables. It's the most boring fucking sector in the world. 50 breach, bullish. Are they pumping Nvidia to pump the market up? I don't think so. Nvidia's not up a lot today. Point 0.2. Excuse me, you're forgetting the most important gap of all. Yes. Did you ever wear a bedazzled VWAP cap? I would, but it would have. There would be issues with the camera. I'm not speaking directly from experience. $905.85 to 910.20. July 15, 2009. Oh, fuck off. Does trading ES minis count towards the day trade? No, it shouldn't. There's no PDT on futures. They're a CME product. And thus regulated by the CFTC, not FINRA. When does the hedge flip? Which hedge? Is this your new thing? You're just gonna say things that don't make sense to me? You don't want to be the next AJ. It might get you more attention, but it's not good attention. Didn't your parents teach you about this? 2 months or so ago, JFresh said 5250 was the top. Do you know what metric he was using? Not trying to detract from your stock godness, JW. We've already broken 5250 last week. Ignoring all rational facts and arguments, what's your gut feeling about the stock market after quad witching? I think we could probably go up until BOJ makes another decision or the next FOMC. PDT only applies with margin, not leverage. PDT only applies in margin accounts. Nonsensical statements or questions because I feel attacked as well. I'm just wondering what metric he used. Was he bullshitting? Not so much caring if this is the top or not. I have no idea. Biggest pile of out of the money calls. I had to block toe beans mostly because of the name. Hmm. That's weird. Sorry, one second. I'm trying to figure this out. God damn it. All right. Beyond just going up from market pressure, no, it's got covering going on. I said that 2 days ago. There's a lot of freaking OI at 5,300. Yeah, there is. Oh, I forgot about my 5,300. Nice. Wow, that didn't go down at all for holding it overnight. I guess it's already fucking worthless. Where did you say the sold call wall is? I didn't say there was a sold call wall. On what? Could you at least put the ticker in the question next time? Advice on managing a credit spread that went into the money on both sides. Terribly timed entry yesterday. It was blown right through in the end of the day run up on SPX. I mean, how wide is it? You're probably fucked already. Like you're gonna be out the spread. I can't wait to overhold my beyond calls through a rip to 11. How's NVIDIA looking for an intraday high? Should be resistance at 25 and more resistance at 50, but I'll double check. Might be 2050. I sold my 5,300 for 100% gain after market close yesterday. Paper hands. 1 second. I'm trying to pull up the NVIDIA chain. How's Upstart liquidity? Not great. It's not very liquid yet. Here we go. God, that took a long time to load. There's a shitload of puts on NVIDIA at 905. A little bit of call side support at 910. Then a little bit more call side support up to 930, where there is another put wall. So NVIDIA's recovery doesn't look quite as bullish as the SPX's. Could easily get hung up at 910 where the call wall is. There are 0 DTs today though, so it might pump harder. $925, $930. Isn't NVIDIA options chain bearish for today? Yeah, it doesn't look very good. BTU is having a rough day. The ticker is Ligma. I'm starting looking stable enough. For fucking manage your own trades. Jesus Christ. Tested 2869. Rejected. It's still above 2750, which is what matters. I'm guessing you have like 0 DTEs or something. Set a fucking stop loss on them. No Gherk, hold my hand as I walk this scary market. One of the worst things is when people have like obviously profitable trades and they're like, is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is this going down? Just fucking close the trade. You already made money. It's not like they're gonna stop selling fucking options on Upstart today. I know what you're doing. Yeah, that's greed. But the worst, they want me to facilitate the greed. I've got profitable Aprils with stop set. What else is there? That's it, man. it could top out at 2850. It could top out at 33. But there's no like guarantees. I'll admit it's not as bad as the people that ask me if Beyond is dead every time it drops 5 cents. But I sold almost half of my April 19s last night. I was like, who the fuck knows what's going to happen with GDP, right? I'm going up 1,000% on some zero DT options. Do you think I can get 2,000 if I hold a little longer? Maybe. Would you want to buy 90 DT expiration options before or after this weekend? I don't want my options to take a huge 3% hit from Theta. Upstart's essentially a bet on whether indexes go higher today. Partially, not entirely though. There is actual pressure on the stock. That's why I was interested in it in the first place. Back when we were still trading at 25. The problem with Upstart is that it's wildly erratic and super illiquid. So you kind of take what you can get on it and don't take a lot of risk because it can dump just as fast as it pumps. All right, let me trade futures, you fucking bitch. Is that real time? No. Why are they not updating the fucking data? God, this company sucks. You don't have to buy the data package. You're supposed to get the data 3 months for free. I sold most of my Beyond yesterday for the same reason. Who the fuck knows what it's gonna do today? And I was up 15%. What can Beyond realistically rise to with the covering over the next week or so? If you're asking to determine what out of the money strike that you could buy that could potentially go in the money, I would say don't do that. Stay at the money. If you just want a generalized price target, it really depends on if it moves above gamma neutral or not. If it moves above gamma neutral, then it can run up to gamma max. Does Tim get to do stuff tomorrow, or is today their last day? I think it might be like it has to be submitted by April 1st. Although I'm not sure. Their CEO was doing interviews yesterday. What do you think will happen to VIX through the month of April? Good question. I don't know. We might see vol pick up. Might not. So it's erratic? That's not unreasonable to inquire about stability if one is serious about managing their own position. No, it had a high and then it dropped a little bit. And then you asked if you should close your position. You said decent opportunity to add upstart positions. Upstart looking stable enough. Thanks for the lip filler ad. No problem, man. Do you have an update on fake meat Greeks? Worse yet, I have the 15 times he's asked me about Upstart in the last 3 days. There's a lesson to be learned from this. If you're over leveraged, it's going to make you panicky. So don't over leverage. And if every 50-cent move is affecting your position that much, you should probably reconsider the position or your hedge on the position. Market ups for 2 weeks? That seems like a bold statement because we ran into close one night. Who are you and why is AMC not on the screen? I think you've got the wrong stream. IV won't bump on Beyond unless it breaks GM. All right, let's see. Delta neutral 940, gamma neutral 1066 for Beyond. Call interest has been picking up slowly. Hey, I resemble that remark. No, sorry, popcorn. How am I supposed to create generational wealth if I don't double my portfolio multiple times? I feel personally attacked by the thumbnail. I don't want to read too much into this, but SPY kind of sort of looks like it's topping out. Yeah, a little bit. Dump after 524. I don't know what the fuck SPY is trading at, but sure. It could. There's not a lot of downside support. So holding 5150 is very important, especially for charm. What's more important, delta or gamma neutral? Delta. And they're both important, but for different reasons. Delta's more impactful. Explain why markets go up and never down. Irrational. I like it when Dixie Yates 50 cents. Do you and Darth still talk? I mean, me and Darth never talked. There's been some banter, but not any serious conversation. It's probably why the marriage failed. There was never a marriage. Netflix has a lot of in the money puts. Do they sell or ride into close and exercised? I don't know. Probably sell. They're expiring today, I assume. Epic gap down on SPY. The market crashes. Awesome. No, Darth didn't get half my stuff. We weren't married. This really doesn't look good, Dork. Do you still have your straddle from last night? Yeah. If NVIDIA drops below 900, gap down to where? I don't know if it'll gap down. But if it loses 900, it could fall as low as like 890 or 885. I want some hummus, and my mini fridge in my office froze into a block. Is this bearish? It froze the hummus or the fridge itself? Would you sell today and rebuy pre-market Monday? PM Monday? Beyond April 19, $10 calls. I'm unsure how to play the bank holiday weekend. Oh, I fucking hate it when people ask me about their positions. Why do you have $10 calls? I don't want to know. If you were a manatee and you were trying to swim from point A to point B, would you swim near the surface or closer to the seafloor? This is important to me. You're a fucking manatee. You're always both near the floor and the surface simultaneously. It's like a fat water pig that swims around in 3-foot deep water. Remember when you first started and you would smile? You guys ruined that. How's the fam doing? Your mom put 100K miles on that car yet? I fucking hope not. Jesus Christ. They're fine. Have you ever been to a rave? What was it like? Bright and also dark. Don't call me out like that. Sea cow mermaid, same thing. Yeah. Your answer is deemed insufficient. Time to ask my parents about where babies come from. You have a baby. You should. I feel like you should understand the process here. If you could be any type of star in the galaxy, what would you be? Personally, I'd be a neutron star. Pulsar. Absolutely a pulsar. Some guy on Twitter told me that Jupiter is in alignment with Earth, and because of that, I should full port beyond calls. I laughed, he laughed, and I full ported. Alright. I surrendered the keys to my old place today. Did you bring a flag with you? Why do they call it surrendering? Nope, I failed 8th grade biology. Oh, okay. Old French term? Give backering sounds dumb. Why not just returned? I returned the keys. I understand that surrendering's the accepted terminology. It's just, I don't know why you have to put yourself in such a position of weakness to maintain superiority. Yeah. This is the landed gentry. Never forget I was your landlord. Does core PCE not being bad mean tomorrow's data is likely to be cool? They're not related. One's last quarter, one's last month. Oh god, I just found out my friend got into Harvard MBA. He's gonna be even more pretentious. Yep. Because the landlord wants you to know that you are giving up and he is better than you. Hmm. What a prick. Are we anywhere near a top, or does the top just keep sliding up? We could get rejected here. There are a bunch of puts at 45 and 40. Data was mixed. Although I feel like that's going to leave us trading sideways most of the day. There's a small chance that we could break down. Only because the in the money calls sold off this morning. I'm in the market for a new at-home printer. What brand would you recommend? Brother. Laser? No, not laser. Maybe it's laser. Yeah, laser. Is that what I have? Yeah. Still has a deposit the first of the last month's rent for the yurt. I'm gonna need that money, Gherk. Otherwise, you're only getting a yoga mat for your flooring. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to throw it out after the things we do in the yurt anyway. Back on the plane from Portland. Why am I the only black person on this plane? And why am I not upgraded to first class? Did you ask to be upgraded to first class? Brother's the best, yeah. They're the ones with like the fewest fuck ups when you connect wirelessly too. I have a brother that's printed 500,000 pages. It just won't die. Yeah. I have a brother laser and quality is bad. You're like one of like 10 people that have spoken up in chat. And you're like, mine's a piece of shit. Do you have a laser printer or do you have an inkjet? Because their inkjets are terrible, but their lasers are really good. They don't have any software. You just connect your fucking shit to the Wi-Fi. I didn't even have to load drivers for the fucking thing. It's amazing. It has the most bare bones Wi-Fi tooling of any printer I've ever come across. Thoughts on this dip as an opportunity for tack? Ooh, I have been watching that. I kind of like it. It's getting near my price target again. I bought when it hit 1350 previously, but I have another buy set around like $13. My wife got through her PhD with help from my brother printer. Never once purchased new toner. Brother for years, never missed a beat. Just everyone just singing the praises of brother printers. Greedy dead man got fucked. I got rid of my brother too. The army's been treating him well. I had a brother color laser that ran for years and rarely needed toner, replaced with black only laser that's been a workhorse, hardly ever needed to change consumables. Yeah, you save a lot of money with laser printers. And also, like brother printers don't have like the capacity to put in any kind of like hardware checks for the toner cartridges. So you can just buy like shitty aftermarket ones on Amazon and they're just fine. It'll be like, I don't recognize this. So you just hit cancel and then it works anyway. I thought you hated my sector, pharma. You already know all about the tack play. You were all like, right after I wrote it, you were all in the options channel like, I know too much. I can't speak on this. I have inside information I can't tell you guys. I haven't forgotten. Tell us, madman. Tell us what you know. Do you know that toner costs more than human blood per ounce? I think the question there is, why do you know the price of human blood per ounce? I got an important question. Let's say I legged into a strangle. You have me confused for another brother. Do I? Maybe. I'm gonna look it up now. A battery tray that puts out, in this case, what is toner? It's like a heat sensitive material that embeds itself on the paper. I looked into why toner was so expensive, and it spit out a table of toner versus cost of other liquids. so really, you should just print with human blood. I'm looking it up now. I'm gonna look it up too before you try to delete your messages. Hmm. You son of a bitch. Oh, looking up tack is the worst. There's like 900 people just misspelling the word take. Lost more money than I like on my first trade because I couldn't set a stop loss on the new Fidelity mobile update. That sucks. So design a printer that uses human blood. Profit. Yeah. Hmm. As you can see, my post history is just a pile of bullshit. Okay, now I want to know who it was. Was it Dega? Hmm. You should be streaming. People just tuning in and looking up human blood prices and how to put it in printer cartridges. Hashtag not a cult. Listen, all we need to do, yeah, and you slap some AI on it, right? Imagine if, now here's the best use I could ever think of AI. You just hit a button on your printer and say, connect to my Wi-Fi. $1 billion market. What are your thoughts on Takeda if the reversion to mean for the carry trade doesn't hit as hard as we like? I feel like I went over that. I still like their pipeline and everything. It's not like it's gonna squeeze or something when the yen goes up in value. It'll just improve their total revenues. The Canon printer will determine if your sacrifice is enough to print your Amazon return. That's the only reason I own a printer, is to return shit that I bought online. Oh god, not horseshoe crab blood. If AI can troubleshoot printers, we're all doomed. No troubleshooting. DDoS attack my router. Or when AI eventually takes over, it decides to use us as printers, like scribes. My company is part of a big expansion at Takeda. I don't know, it was one of you fuckers. I can't be bothered to return things online. I just donate it? What? I return 80% of the things I buy on the internet. Tech makes the biologic for my Crohn's that I take. Nice. They charge $26,000 per infusion. Bullish. Well, I mean, that's marked up, but yeah, it's expensive. It doesn't seem as dark as what I had in mind, but sure. Well, you could be like scribes, but with an IV. Like the pen is connected to the IV. The biologic for Crohn's gave my brother-in-law lymphoma. Oh shit. No, Takeda bought Shire. It was like $62 billion. Best thing about returning stuff on the internet is the chance they refund you, and you get to keep the thing you ordered anyway. Why would I want to keep the thing I ordered if I was returning it, though? I bought a monitor off Amazon like during the pandemic, and it didn't show up when it said it'd been delivered. And so I was like, it never got here, right? And so they refunded me my money. And then like 2 days later, they delivered it. So I called up Amazon. I was like, I've gotten the monitor. And they were like, oh, cool. And I was like, well, you refunded my money already. And they were like, yeah, we did. I was like, so you're gonna take that back? They were like, no. That was fun. So I got a free monitor. Bullish. I don't know if it's bullish on me. You told on yourself? I mean, I didn't tell on myself. I just didn't want to get a charge back. That's just awesome. It was like an $800 monitor, too. Did you get your chair? Yeah, I'm sitting in it. Like 3 years ago? 2 years now? They processed a return for a $2,500 robot lawnmower on my account, but I never asked for or returned the lawnmower. Winning. Stream cards have been awesome this past week. They've been pretty good. It looks like Fubo is starting to move up and away from 150. Finally. Oh, I can't wait to sell $2 calls again. I wonder if anything's going to happen in the market today. This is immensely boring. Are these updating? Like, what the fuck is happening? Ah. Just so you guys know, all major U.S. stock exchanges will be closed Friday, March 29th, 2024, in observance of Good Friday. No, I never got that chair. The one that Moonwind stole? No. I'm hearing puts on Amazon. Eh. Do you chill in sweatpants and moccasins all day, or boxers and barefoot like a savage? Sweatpants and Birkenstocks. Why does TAC barely move? It moves. It's like a boring pharma stock, though. Will Good Friday allow beyond obligations to be kicked down the road? Yeah, all the way to Monday. Do you know that tomorrow the stock market will be closed because of the 12 horsemen of the apocalypse? I did not. Which Birkins though? They're the kind with like the UGG fur on the bottom, and then just the top's like leather. For a stock like MU that's trading over GM, does that mean purchases of at the money calls don't affect price much? Yes. At the money and out of the money calls with not a lot of time to expiration. There's no, like, the market maker is not hedging gamma higher, basically. So delta still has an effect. Buying in the underlying still has an effect, but yeah, there's very little effect from like short dated at the money and out of the money options. No futures tomorrow, that's correct. I have a pair of Birkins from 2010, still going strong. I usually buy Buy like a new pair like every 6 months or so. You know, my problem with them is the like the footbeds get gross after a while. Like even in the suede ones, like the traditional ones, it gets all like matted down. I'm not gonna spend like 2 hours with a suede brush fucking. What's your clammy feet, bro? Sometimes it's hot. Your feet not sweat? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's why you wear them with socks? Never. I'm a bit miffed that Jesus decided to just die on a Friday. If he died on Saturday and came back on Sunday, we wouldn't lose a market day. Have you told your wife? Welcome back to Degenerate STD slot machine. Hit me up if you need me to get you added, but you should just reconnect. Many people's feet don't sweat. I don't think that's true. When you're busy making 8 million a year on SPX, your feet tend to sweat. I didn't make 8 million a year on SPX last year. The vast majority of money I made last year was from stuffing all of my cash into US treasuries when they were at like 5%. Also long TLT. I don't really have sweaty palms. My hands are usually pretty dry. If I'm at like the gym or something, maybe, but my hands and feet sweat, but many people's don't. It's called anhydrosis. Hmm. I mean, so it's everyone's feet sweat. Some people's feet just sweat a lot, which is disgusting. Like people with clammy palms, like Popcorn Trader. My 5300s are dying on the vine. Yeah. My feet are disgusting. Sometimes my girlfriend doesn't hold my hand because they're clammy. That's it. I'm a clam. Huh. My roommate is Italian. He's sweaty and odorous. I'm sorry to hear that. Speaking of drippy palms, what's everyone going to do with their dole dividends next week? The only thing you can do with dividends, reinvest them. Drippy. I realized the other day that I could just run a dividend channel and I would have so many more viewers because everyone understands dividends. No one understands options. You guys don't even understand options. What am I doing with my life? We could just talk about dividends all day. Just how great SCHD is. I become the king of r/dividends. You love us because we make you look smart. Interesting take. Huh. Actually, I would love that. We could get ready for dividend payouts quarterly like we do OPEX. Yeah. We'll just set the stream up so that there's one dividend paying out each and every day. I wonder if that's possible. And I'll be like, look at this balance sheet. TAC finally downtick. Price target reached. My buy's at 13. Or my next buy-in. I have one at 13 and one at 11.50. That's not possible. It might be. It'd be like the Uncle Bruce of dividends. Dear God. I forgot about the Gherkin stocks joke. Oh, FFs. That's the third ad. How do I turn them off? Ad blocker. Do I need to sub or something? That doesn't do it. This isn't fucking Twitch. Yeah, there's no way to get rid of them. If I turn them off, YouTube still plays them. Would you be able to eat pickles instead of bagels on stream? Dividend talk would be more exciting than SPX price action today. So gold above 2200 and world currencies acting like shit coins. When's the credit event happen, Papa? I don't know. I have a feeling whatever JPOW says tomorrow and PC might weigh heavily on the chance of that type of incident occurring. Are you intentionally zoomed out on SPX? I mean, I could zoom in. You guys want it back on the 1 minute? Alright, this is still fucked. Hmm. Why are the fucking quotes delayed? Piece of shit. They're delayed by an hour. Some fucking 10 minutes. Hmm. Can't we fucking... Goddamn. Son of a bitch. SPX grind up? No. It kind of looks just shitty and flat. Might get a rejection here, actually. Yeah. Doesn't look particularly good. There's almost no short vol coming in. Today's just weird. Are calls weak up here? No, not even that weak. I mean, there's some draw from the put walls, right? And the puts at 5250 have grown. So that's part of it, and that kind of makes 5250 pull back on the upside price action. Hmm. Todd has been reborn. The second coming of Todd. Is this a bear flag? No? Yo, Guac, this is annoying. This whole week has been annoying. Short, low volume week that no one wants to fucking trade. Everyone's just selling everything. It's gonna have to break the law and sell options. Hmm. Which is the most probable, end of month selling or end of month markup lipstick on a pig? I don't. We do have the collar roll today. Ooh, I forgot about that. I wonder what that'll do. Last time it was bearish as fuck. Keeping it out on SGX, it looks pretty bullish. Yeah. I don't know. It could be like a double top. This is all pretty bullish. But this is no new high here, right? And that's on the weekly too. Which kind of puts us back to where we were here, right? Where it's like indecisive and we're not getting higher highs. We still have the rest of the day to test 5261, but was that on your radar? It came up like on an old scanner I had built. It was just like a volume scanner. But I bought shares at like 4. Yeah. This fucking went nuts this morning. Color roll equals uppies? Usually not. It depends where they roll to, but generally it's kind of bearish. I think they roll it all today because it expires, right? I don't think they're gonna. I mean, they might roll it twice, but that'll depend on price action. Is SGX gonna be like this forever from now on? No. It's all about dividends now. When you have a bond fund that sells calls such as TLTW, what are the risks? Specifically looking at HBND. Oh God, another Canadian ETF. What's with what are these like patriotic stock picks? I mean, the risk is that bond values go up, right? And then asset under management's gonna fall, or they're gonna lose leverage over time if bonds keep going up. Ouch, upstart, I'm ruined. God damn you people. Just set stops. I can make one of those too. I want to make 400%. Is BNet about to read? Looks pretty good. It's coming back. Slowly but surely. That stock's really making my day, Dork. Oh, it's because they're buying someone out. Yeah, Taka's and Pickles picks. Arugrus. If BNet goes to $5 before Fubo, I swear to God, I don't think BNet's going to $5. I mean, that'd be really cool, but I doubt it. I have a bunch of like long-term picks that I haven't written up because I just don't like the prices of them right now. Are you expecting any breakdown in the near future? On what? On SPX? I said I expected it to break down a little bit like 20 minutes ago. It's broken down a little bit. Write them up and then give us your buy-in targets so we can front run. I can't even get TLTW. You shouldn't move out of Canada. So BNet Boomer bust 4-3. What's happening on 4-3? Spirit the details. Just write a list of tickers so we can YOLO. My cost basis on BNet is $1.23. Should I do something about this? That's pretty awful. What court hearing? Hearing for what? Do French Canadians call QQQ qua qua qua? Probably. Hmm. FYI, fixie spread. If you put in 0.05, it will often get filled in the morning. That's generally when volatility is the highest. What are you trying to trade Dole? I'll move out of Canada if you give me a place to stay. Ew, I'm not gonna live with a Canadian. Don't worry, I'm here. You can open the market. It's so boring today, Carl. We're getting some vol shorting now. We've finally broken under VIX 13. Or should I go long VX again tonight? I should, right? With the fucking... Yeah, maybe it's too risky with the JPass speech. I could get crushed. I wasn't serious. Don't ask me about your dividend stocks. Jesus Christ. I'm over here hoping that some random pharma stock I bought yesterday for funsies goes to 500% again. What's the stock? AVTX? You hate pharma. Yeah, I do. It's not GME. No, this one's not a game changer. I had like an old scanner that it came up on, so I bought like a few hundred shares, and this morning it ripped like 400%. What was the scanner reading? It was just like volume outside of mean. There was a big spike in volume yesterday. And I was like, oh, that's fucking huge and really weird. So I bought some. And the float's like 800,000 shares or something. And then this morning, it's up 400%. I wish I'd bought more. Thanks for letting us know. That was sarcasm. I mean, very easily nothing could have happened, right? There's no options on it. But it trades like 10K volume a day for months, and then yesterday it traded 3 million. No verbal pickles picks. Unsubscribed. The Gherkin effect. Well, my stock's up 1.14% today for my scanners, so we're pretty much the same. I mean, this is like winning a scratch off. This isn't like a real stock pick, right? I probably should just sell. I don't know how someone fucks up the pronunciation of something that simple. What? What are you talking about? I finally reverse engineered your scanner. The three precogs for Minority Report, they were surprisingly cheap to repurpose. I never understood why they weren't stock pickers in the movie. Like we were gonna gain the ability to see into the future, but we were gonna use it to solve crimes. Ridiculous. Wasn't this 40-something guy that was talking about QQQ? And I was not understanding what the fuck he was on about. After a while, he showed the ticker QQQ. Ah. Is that the same scanner you're using to find other GME type stocks? No. No, this is like a way, way older one. It's a terrible scanner. That's why I don't use it anymore. Clearly, it's not. Oh, well, I mean, usually it is. I should have bought so many more shares. The stock was like $5 yesterday. Yeah, yeah. It's just random. I was just bored, and it was such a huge spike in volume. I was like, this could be interesting. But I bought like $1,500 worth of stock, right? I was like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? It's gonna go back down to $3. Like, I don't think they've had their earnings yet. Their earnings are Monday. I'm not gonna keep this shit through earnings anyway. Their last news was announced as 1 for 240 reverse split. Well, now it's interesting because because they've reverse split, right? And they're massively shorted. How fucked are the shorts going to be because the stock 4x'd? There's no float, right? It's got a float of like 800,000 shares. And it's traded 17 million volume today. I would never pay Unusual Whales money. No, they completed an acquisition today from Almada Bio. How do you feel about Upstart over the next 6 months? Overvalued right now? Yeah, I feel like it's overpriced. I believe AVTX 009, which was originally developed by Eli Lilly, has a high probability of success for treatment of the HS, as evidenced by recent data readouts validating inhibition of the IL-1B in this. So wait, they completed a buyout and they got a drug approval? Phase 2 is far from approval. Well, yeah, they moved into phase 2 with their drug. Biotech is a minefield of pump and dumps. Yeah, it is. How does it look? I don't really look at liquidity on BNet very often. I guess I could check it out. It doesn't have a lot of like ETF exposure, so it's probably not very important. But I'll take a look. I have to load up some data. Hmm. Liquidity on it seems kind of okay. Yeah, ETF holdings are tiny. I mean, like, there's like less than 400,000 shares in ETFs. You know this going to 123 and then back down to 60 cents? That's possible. Are we above the collar? So they will sell futures, then roll? Yeah, we're way above the collar. Collar is at, what's it, 40, 51, 15, right? 50, 15. What kind of monitor do you have with your setup? I have like two 27-inch like 2K curved monitors, and then like a 1080p vertical monitor for like documents and stuff. I want to get a big like 48-inch ultra wide to put a to above, but I haven't gotten one. Mm. Is Apple look bullish on the daily to you? No. Apple looks terrible. I think another end of day rescue operation like yesterday. I think they mostly care about the 5250s. And for now, those are in the money. Inside bar? Oh, gross. Meta is underperforming against everything this week. It's finally pulling back towards like well, towards GN. It's not there yet, but I'm just trading a Palm Trio 750. Give me the uranium bear case. Global recessions reduce the amount of planned nuclear facilities that are going to be open in the next 5 years. Um, during that time, during this, so that happens. The number of facilities that need uranium decline, which lowers future demand. And that gives time for more mining operations to get online, which is possible. I mean, there will be some give and take of that. A resolution of the Russia-Ukraine conflict would also probably be a little bit bearish. How susceptible are they to currency volatility? Pretty susceptible, although the Real's performed well. I don't think PAX has dropped enough for me to buy it yet. No. I had a buy at 1420, but I didn't fill on it. I would probably still want to see that decline more. I'd rather buy that under 14, honestly. PBR's a decent price, but there's risk. There's geopolitical risk there, and risk with the current like People's Party that's in power in Brazil. I mean, I don't actually think they're going to crash the market over the weekend, right? That's a joke. But I do think PCE will be hot. The data today doesn't affect that at all. What data today would affect tomorrow's PCE print? Mm. Interesting. Doing PBR more for the dividend or more for the growth potential? Or is it 50-50? Originally I bought it for both reasons. But my cost basis on my PBR is like $11. Even with the recent purchases. So I mean, I've already gotten a lot of growth out of it. Son of a bitch. Let's see, I've gotten paid 7 dividends now. I've gotten a significant amount of my original purchase price back on dividends too. That's my unadjusted cost basis. So I don't actually know what it is adjusted. I'd have to do the math. I don't sell a ton of covered calls on it, but I sell some. Is the market gonna rug us over the weekend? Is Jesus gonna rug us over the weekend? It's possible. I don't know. Depends what JPOW says and how hot PCE is. SBF only got 20 years. Not bad. So he'll be out in 5. AVTX dead? Yeah, of course it is. It fucking ran 400% overnight. It's not gonna hold those price that price level. Everyone and their mother is gonna short it. Is Nvidia in a bull flag or just chilling with the market? Well, it's definitely not in a bull flag. It's chopping? Well, yeah, I don't call that a bull flag. Why would you guys buy AVTX? It was $5 yesterday. Do you think going long at 20 was a good idea? Someone must have bought it. No, no way. I don't believe him. This is the pickle jar. Yeah, but that's just... Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Treasuries are nice. Short-term treasuries, high-yield savings. At least one pickle jar member. I don't believe anybody bought this piece of shit stock for 20 plus dollars. Alright, come on. If you were stupid enough to buy AVTX, out with it. Where are you? Which one of you did it? Oh, I absolutely did, and just why the fuck would you buy it? Seriously, what's what's the thesis there? I bought it at 4. Wait, did you really? That would have been before me. Burr, stocks go up. Green candle. I wanted a rippy sitchy. It's only $17 overvalued. What can go wrong? He's just got to catch that sweet bounce, right? I don't know what AVTX is, and at this point I'm too embarrassed to ask. Some shit bio stock that I bought like 200 shares of yesterday. And then it fucking mooned this morning. Calls on AVTX's transfer agent. How much did you really buy? I only bought like 300 shares. Like nothing. Like fucking like $1,500. $300 shares is 5 ports, dude. They were $5. It wasn't even $1,500. The wizards at Yahoo Finance have it as a stronghold, so dump it yesterday. You're gonna save your $12 over there? Absolutely not. This SPX 5300 is only for one thing. And that's a test of 5300. 75. It would go up if we went to 75. You hear that, Pickle Jar? There's a 300 to 800,000 chance that you can earn a share once owned by Gherkin. Don't touch that bag of shit. Seriously. Did you buy the first couple minutes? No, I bought when the volume spiked. Are we gonna start searching for bias stocks to ride like a roller coaster? Absolutely not. The pickle jar is a bunch of fucking degenerate gamblers. That would be the easiest way to ensure that everyone here was broke within a month. Worse than being broke, bag holding shares of shitty bio stocks. Or less. Is there anything you're willing to buy at these current prices? Everything looks super pumped. There's a few things I've been looking at, but I'm kind of waiting for them to drop a bit. Ooh, that's getting close. Think of the gain loss picks and the pickle jar pouring through all the pink sheet stocks. Ugh. We need sound investments like BNED. BNED's not a sound investment, but its risk reward is pretty cool. The collar can roll at any point during the day. Sometimes they roll it again at the end of the day. I straddled last night, 52.50s for Monday, opened a butterfly against it today. Fidelity won't let me sell nakeds against the straddle. If this stays flat, should I roll the straddle until Tuesday? What? You're not selling fucking nakeds, you're turning them into spreads. Fidelity won't let you do that? What a shit broker. Correct? Call them. Call them on the phone. Talk to the options desk. Tell them what you need to do. Why does VIX always break now when they short it too hard? What do you mean? It's not broken. It's just it just means that the auctions are staying flat as there's no change. VIX checks what every 30 seconds? Who's shorting Uber? Who isn't? They have a terrible business model. The only way things get better at Uber is if they stop trying to acquire shit. Everything they've acquired has lost them money. Zero DT activity on SPY muted? Yeah, kind of. Uber's threatening to pull out of a few major cities if they have to treat people like employees. I was waiting for the court case to finalize before shorting it too. I mean, their entire business model is built on finding idiots that are willing to lose money to drive for them, right? Or self-driving vehicles, which don't exist. How low can we go if the Bears get their way? 52.25 maybe? I don't know if I want to buy the VIX position this weekend. It's open to a lot of risk because of the JPOW thing and PCE tomorrow, right? Watch out. Zero Hedge said 2 p.m. margin call. You mean collar roll? Pixie has one analyst and he has a buy rating on this stock. It's just some dude on Seeking Alpha. I sold my Jimmy today for a 30k loss. Can anyone help me feel better about my choice of selling with such a big loss? No. But you can now do something more productive with that money. Are you selling bear calls the long weekend on SPX after bulls push it up to 52.75? If bulls push it up to 52.75, which seems to still be kind of questionable. It's crazy too, because there's still a bunch of calls, like 62.60, 65.70, 75. I'm assuming that a lot of them are sold, but still. Like, we have a pretty good ramp up to 70, 75, and we're just not moving up it at all. Like, there's no push. And I'm guessing it's because we're getting, like, pinned to the puts at 52.50. And then into the end of the day, if we hold above 52.50, that should get better, but I don't know if it's going to get a lot better. That iron condors this morning, I just closed them out early. They were up. I'm scared of the collar roll jacking with the end of the day. I finally got out of the straddle from last week this morning. Oh, the call side of it. So I was pretty happy about that. But I still have my straddle from last night. which I guess I could hold through the weekend. That's Monday expiry. We sell short strangles and GME. How far of a spread do you usually aim for? I usually sell the puts a bit wider. And then I sell the calls above delta neutral. So it varies. But usually like 0.2 delta on the put side. And I don't sell strangles on it while while it's liquid because it can get shorted really hard. Pixie has a bar rate of 700%. That's not its prime rate though. We have to have 1,000,000 settled cash to do 0 DTEs. I'm only 2 commas away. Wait, what? Not on, you can, so on Fidelity, you can do 0 DTEs that are on cash settled instruments, no matter how much money you have with them. Is there an I've lost GME money hotline to call? I don't think so. Is there something wrong with your VIX chart? No. Just no movement. VIX isn't broken. There's just no change in the spread. That's all that means. You get another straddle tonight? I don't know. I could hold the one I have over the weekend and see if I get a bigger move Monday. But then I need a really big move. I'm kind of just hoping we drop below 52.50 at some point today and I can exit the put side. DN for Beyonds. Yeah, I did it earlier. Hold on. DN for Beyond is at 940. GN's at 1066. Ooh, QQQ doing dumpies. Maybe this is it. Oh, maybe. That's kind of neat. Huh. Yeah, little uptick in the VIX. Still holding 50 though. It's Meta in really bad shape. No, but it's moved down a little. I mentioned the last couple of weeks that the options chain on Meta was kind of breaking down, but very, very slow. Unless we get a giant sell-off today, 6 green months in a row. Yep. I feel like the 6 green months in a row is pretty locked in at this point, but if you ever thought about buying time on public access TV, absolutely not. Unless we get a giant sell-off today. Rough 6 months to be a bear. Why the fuck are you a bear? We haven't been below gamma neutral. Don't buy puts. I've been on hold with Waste Management for 15 minutes. Okay. Setting up a new account sucks ass. Huh. You have to have an account? Like, what do you pay them to get your garbage or something? Don't you live in a city? He's on the phone with Tony Soprano. I see the pickle jar is getting into some really dumb stuff recently. The top is near. Wait, what are people getting into? Snitch on them, Wolf. Tell me. Burn the trash to heat your house. It's green energy. BNet's awesome. All-time high today? It's not looking great. Maybe if we can move above 54. I don't understand this. So you guys, so you have to like pay the garbage company to come get your garbage? In the Midwest, you have to pay to have your garbage taken. What the fuck? Yeah, what do you pay taxes for? That's insane. It's not added into my rent. I live in a city that has a sanitation division. They get all the trash. I thought that was everywhere. I don't pay anything for garbage. I don't need to check my fine print. Garbage was part of the water bill when I lived in Texas, but it was hideously overpriced. Functioned as an extra tax. The minimum was $90 a month. If you used no water, Europort here. The mob manages the waste. I live in a metro area in the Midwest. I don't pay for trash collection. Okay. VIX is turning up. If we lose 50, we could fall to 52.40. Do we still like Siri? Ugh. I mean, the share lending rate on it's pretty good. You could get like 33% a year to own stock and let the banks facilitate their long short position. I might indirectly pay for it, but I don't pay like a bill for it. I mean, I pay taxes, so I assume I pay for it, but it's part of my taxes. Rural areas have dumps that don't provide trash pickup. Dan's pay for the pickup because they can afford a truck or gas to go to the dump. Huh. In my town, we have to buy special trash bags, which are crazy overpriced. I see your unpicked up trash and rated you a flooded basement and a non-responsive maintenance guy. Are you streaming JPOW tomorrow? I don't know. Probably not. Got the day off and something else. I just got something in the mail for a class action against Siri. Should I post it to the Discord? No. There's like 900 of them. People can just look them up. This talk is all trash. I'm sick of it. We're going down or upsies. I mean, right now it looks like we could break down. There's like a small chance that we lose 52.50. I can't wait to get 88 cents from the Siri class action. You won't get anything. All of those suits are just paid for by short hedge funds. The only benefit I can think of to owning Siri is the price on it doesn't really change very much, right? Like it mostly stays around $4, for maybe 4.50, and then like you get 30% to lend your shares out, plus the dividend, which is like what 2%, something like that, 2.5%. Warren Buffett keeps buying it, which is weird, but clearly no one gives a shit. I don't think they have a lot of it. I also think they have a stake in like Liberty Media, so they're probably just doing the same shit and just playing both sides of the buyout. Fidelity says the chance of staying under 4260 is 66%. How do they calculate that? Probably at like IV at the strike, I would imagine. Let me take a look. Is that on Active Trader? Excuse me, sir, which stock should I buy for best divvy? Oh, Jesus. So did the auctions combined with this morning's data show that we've leveled off inflation? No. There was no inflation data this morning, at least not current inflation data. Are you talking about core PCE quarter over quarter? That's last quarter's core PCE, which has been going up since December. So it has literally nothing to do with the current inflation like measurements. I don't know what I'm talking about. I take CNBC talking points and call my dad. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Stupid customer service. Hold on. It's idiotic. There's a lot of charm at the 5250 strike, Hamskara. So if we hold 5250 and into the end of the day, that should be more bullish. Or, well, slightly more bullish. There's still a lot of out of the money calls that are also expiring. So the higher we are, the more bullish it is, technically. But 5250 is kind of the line in the sand for that. Explain to me how chocolate is made. Mmm. You feed the cow chocolate and then you shake it. Boom. Chocolate milk. Are you coming to California this week to have tacos? No. Actually, this place opened down the block for me that has, well, it's not down the block. It's a few blocks away. But they have phenomenal tacos. Like the best I've had since I lived in California. But they're like $30 each. Well, for a set of two. I've spent like $1,200 there in the last month and a half. Easy. No, I didn't move to California. I can make some insane tacos. You saying I should go to New York? I guess so. But you get two tacos for $30. There's a taco truck driving in front of me right now. I don't know anything about it other than it has better tacos than anywhere in New York. No, no rice and beans. That's like $7 more. We're gonna defend 50 here, or think we will slip. Momentum looking good. Momentum looks pretty flat. Um, but we could still slip it. It's turning bearish, but it's very slow, which generally means it's weak, right? Did you play MSTR 0 DTE? No. That's why I need to open the rice and beans stand, Bob. Secret DDS DDs really paying off today. DDS is about to hit resistance. It's like 480. I sold out of the money DJT puts. Oh god, imagine getting signed on that pile of shit. Just wait till that $30 taco joint implements Wendy's Baconator surge pricing. We could see the first $69 taco. Bill's trying for 70-75 today, or just defending 50 at this point? They have calls all the way up to 75. The IV is regarded. Yeah, it is. I hope you at least sold spreads and not CSPs. Bull's waiting for cheap calls. I feel like calls are already pretty cheap. Futures does look like it's kind of starting to fail. Pricing in fewer rate hikes. Cuts. Top end of the yield curve is not doing so great. Dixie seems to be just stuck at 104.40. Two years up. 5 years up a little bit. Dude, gold is just fucking rocketing. Are my Barrick calls up yet? Ooh, look at that. It's the sign of a healthy market, right? But gold ripping? Yeah, of course. The healthiest. How far up could Barrick or NEM move up? They're already lagging the price improvements in gold by quite a lot. So, I mean, gold's at all-time highs. Usually takes miners a little while to catch up, but my call is at a 50% discount. Come on in, bulls. The water is fine. We're getting very close to losing 52.50. If the collar rolls off here, that's going to be pretty bad. Hmm. That could PCE be. So let's see, super core is hot again. That moves our 6-month up to like 7%. 3-month up to 7%. 6-month up to 6%. I never remember the collar roll pushing us down. Really? It, it definitely has a negative effect when it's rolled. You're closing in the money sold calls and selling a shitload of delta to the upside. Generally, we would only spike from the collar roll if we're trading like at the collar. If it's in the money, JPM dumps their futures hedge and then rolls all their calls up, which is
And then buys put, like a massive amount of puts out of the money, right? And this is the big color too, not those smaller ones. It rolls at the end of the month every 3 months. So the final trading day of the quarter. I think December rolled to March, right? Auction today? No, it's the last trading day of the week. I mean, we had some like I think we had some like 4 and 8 weeks, but nothing longer dated. All of the like shit with duration was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Where do you see GME going now after earnings? Down? I don't know, maybe under $10, maybe to $10. Plenty of liquidity, and they're shorting it, so that was a horrible, horrible mess. $52.50, $52.52 is fine. Jesus, this is the worst. It's not that bad. I wonder if I should short Google here. Hmm. You're only saying that because you're positioned for flat. I mean, I'm not really positioned for flat. Eh, I'm just not really that positioned for anything right now. Is my 525 0 DTE put safe? Good question. Wait, on SPY or on XSP? I'd like this to drop so I could get out of the short side of my fucking collar or strangle, but I guess I wanted to drop back to like 40 XSP. Oh, okay. How much are those? That sounds degenerate. I kind of want to get IWM 210s. IWM looks like dog shit. What if it bounces? Hmm. VIX is getting close to 13 again. Careful if an upstart slipping 2750. Gets really bearish if it does that. Then look back to that trend, right? This is like where all the decent entries are. Oh, shit, what did I just do? What the fuck happened to Epic Pen? There we go. Yeah, so this trend here, that's where I look to re-enter. I'd confirm a bounce, but that's where I bought yesterday. It's just on the test of this. Might be risky to take a position today though. You might want to wait till Monday just because no one knows what's going to happen tomorrow. SPX whale teeth plus. NQ looks like shit too. Gold hit a record high. Yeah, it's just ripping. I don't know if we'll drop on the collar roll. It depends on a lot of factors. It has like a net negative effect, but it can be offset. If there's plenty of buy side support on futures, then it's not like the futures, like any future sell off is going to tank anything, right? And we've been above the collar for quite some time now, so I don't know how much like total hedge is being held. But if we're at 5250 when it rolls, we should see the calls sold somewhere between like 5440 to 5512, and the puts should be somewhere between like 5075 ish, 5065, and 4987. There's gold miner indexes. I think four total hedge. That seems pretty good. Are you looking at gold today, Gaff? It looks really healthy, right? There's nothing wrong with central banks buying huge amounts of gold. That's not indicative of anything. It's clearly rocketing because AA was right all along. If only he'd bought a company that extracted actual gold instead of a company that just owns land in Nevada. Or just gold. That would have worked too, yeah. AMC extracts gold from its shareholders. It's not entirely incorrect. This is boring. If only he was like RC and bought some T-bills. If only RC had spent GME's money and bought duration in October and then sold it. AMC did another offering? Nicole Kidman told me they extract silver from shareholders and then use it to make screens or something. I don't know. It drifted off pretty early in the promo. No, RC wanted to buy Chemcoin. That's when they put the provision of needing an additional 2 board member approval. That was that would have been the win. $250 at the money program. Buyers, Goldman City, Barclays, all short sellers. Adam Aaron's just getting his commission from the shorts, that's all. It's actually not a bad business model. Just wait for the Dune 2 numbers to hit. That doesn't sound promising. This is the slowest fucking grind down into 5250. Spice everywhere. You selling your additional 110k GME was responsible for GME's entire drop, according to Kevin Malone. Who the fuck is Kevin Malone? And I only sold 10. I only had 10,000 shares left. Well, like 13, but whatever. Will you stream playing SE2, SC2 or League of Legends? This job is awful. You didn't see Morant's rats nearly have a heart attack on release? I don't pay any attention to that guy. He's clearly insane. Kevin Malone, inventor of the stapler pen and pen stapler. I think you meant Kevin from Home Alone. That makes more sense. I didn't have 169,000 shares. Close. Morant's is gonna keep buying the dip. Big discounts, apparently. What a moron. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat, and hopefully the market crashes by the time I get back. All right, I'm back. You missed a lot of action, did I? How are your $30 tacos? I don't have $30 tacos. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I did think about it for a minute. What I do have is like 40 tortillas that I made that I need to eat. Did you get that 210 IWM put? Yeah, it's right there. Los Tacos is okay. But the place I found is better. It's $30 for like 2 tacos. Unless you get steak or lengua, and then it's 35. So I think it's like Takiera Ramirez's pop up. Better be a pop up. I'm going to fucking Brooklyn for a $30 taco. There's very few things that'll get me to go to Brooklyn. Um, I have been to Tortilla Factory in Bushwick. Long time ago though. I think it was okay. Los Hermanos, right? The one with all the crazy tile shit on the front. It's called mosaic. I mean, it's just painted brick, but how hard could IWM dump? 209? Should be support at like 20, yeah, like 209.30 ish. Tricky here because there's a lot of calls at 210. Gamma neutral's back at 207. Which it broke through yesterday. It's so far down there, but I'll have to remember the next time I take a trip to Ukrainian village to stop by. I'm not familiar with the band Ailstorm. What the fuck is pirate metal? Pirates didn't have metal. Is that metal where everyone pretends to be a pirate? They did, but they called them doubloons. Let's start back to the trend line. No. Folk metal themed around pirates. Hmm. There's a guy on our team who thinks he's a pirate. Is it you? Yarg. We lost 50 by 10 cents. Win dump. NQ's dumping a bit. Failed the wedge. Just need to fail 18,450. Positioning is getting a little bit more bearish on S&P. Some more puts coming in. Where do we need to fall to for this to really fucking move, though? Yeah, we need to lose like 52.47, 52.47.80. I think the market wants to go back and test 52.30 some more. We haven't tested it enough this week. Is it a bad idea to hold options over a bank holiday weekend if 3 weeks out? Are they in the money or out of the money? I assume they're out of the money. And that you're talking about your beyond April 19 $10 calls that you keep fucking asking me about. I don't forget, Mike. You can hedge it. Yeah, you could sell an $11 call for next week. I'm gone for a few hours, and the market's done what it's done all week. Who could have thunk? Only thing that happened was my upstart got stopped out. But that was nice, right? What's up, Mike? I can't believe fucking Spaz was selling it, or Spaz was selling it fucking $30. The one to get in on the Reddit is good for AI training data bullshit. Yeah. That's called the pump. Poor VIX 13. About to get gutted once again. I hope this rejects. It's bullshit. Check down to 40, then V, please. Market dumb. Yeah. Hmm. I just want to find out which ETFs a stock is in. You look it up. HE doesn't correlate to SPX or IWM. It's not in either of those. Nice little G-Wagon. Congratulations, dude. Would you consider investing in WeBull? Are they going to IPO? Maybe. Is there a time when the collar rolls, or whenever they feel like it? Whenever they feel like it. I think it's more whenever they have sufficient liquidity. I just reread Pickles Fix. Nowhere does it say just sell condors, iron condors at open. Pickles Picks would never say just sell iron condors at open. How basic. Color roll, bullish, bearish, just volatile. There's no way to tell. I mean, it kind of depends on how close to the money it is. You know, they can. There's quite a lot of variation in the range that they can open it up in. They usually just do 5%, but they may not. What's an iron condor? 2 credit spreads. It's option selling. It's illegal. Don't worry about it. Tesla's tapering on the 5-minute. This is bearish. That being said, it will probably go to 200 by the end of the day. I don't know. Tesla looks weak. Like even on the capitulation bounce, it didn't pick up a lot of momentum. All the Tesla degenerates that buy 0DTs have moved over to Nvidia. Gherk, where do babies come from? Popcorn trader. I'm back. Got done with all the weekly meetings. Nice. Ooh. What did you call a fair price for Reddit? Books don't look good at all. Nope, they don't. Are you gonna try to short it? Because that sounds like a terrible fucking idea. Why is it that people always want to participate in what is essentially like an an insider harvesting scheme? Let me tell you, there's a few events. I should say something about this. There's a few events in the market that are designed to purposely fuck retail. IPOs and earnings. Just stay away from them. Sure, you could make some money, but you're more likely to lose it. If Apple fails DN, good time to sell bear spreads. Yeah, it is. But DN's at like 169 or something, or 168. I'm already in. Oh, Jesus. You can take the DGen out of Wall Street bets, but you can't take the Wall Street bets out of the DGen. Did you ever take a public speaking course? No. You speak and enunciate very well and come up with great responses on the fly. I'm witty. I get it from the Irish side. Do you have any Mexican in you? No, and I don't want any either if that's your follow up. Calling it now, April OPEC settlement is where the rug pulls on the market. Likely an event that happens that weekend to be cited as the explanation. You mean the BOJ rate decision? You used to mumble and have horrible responses. Fuck you, I've never mumbled. Are they just trying for 55 again? They're just trying not to lose 5250 again. I bet some cookie hat streams could be pulled up to prove you wrong. I wasn't mumbling, I had a bad microphone. I miss the disgusted look and silence that used to happen constantly. It still does. I've just lowered my expectations. Is correlation between SVX and IWM pretty low in the last few weeks? I don't know. What do you think? Are you tracking correlation between the two indexes? It's been diverging. You know what? Let's find out. No, it hasn't. They are positively correlated, just not a lot. Like 40%. You said if I didn't get in trouble at school all week, we could have a bullish or bearish divergence today. We had a bullish divergence yesterday at the end of the day, which is almost today. Gracias, senor. I feel like you tried to bait me into that. Random thought. I wonder if the days where the collar roll was more violent were the days where they were short on liquidity. No, I think it has to do with the distance from spot where the collar is, how much of a hedge they're carrying, and where they get their fills. Also, what everyone else does around the collar roll, which is probably way more impactful than the actual roll itself. Explain the pure animal attraction I have to Mrs. Potato Head. She was the first girl to open her flap for you. It's not weird, it's just Freudian. This looks like a megaphone, but the top is set at 50 to 2350. There was a megaphone at one point. I don't know if this is it. I'll tell that to my therapist and see where it goes. Keep me updated. I'm very interested. Who would you send a glitter bomb to if you had to? I would never put that kind of evil on anybody. Bro, stop. Stop what? Is the Fed being 120 billion in the hole a big deal? Nah. Not even DRSers. Not even DRSers. This dude's into vegetables. Keep him away from the coma board. Popcorn Trader's already banned from the hospital. I'm just kidding. I don't have a therapist. I just keep it inside until it turns into an ulcer. Was yesterday's end of day pump the collar roll? No. Does the rule move the Mag 7 much? I mean, they're a huge part of the indexes. Probably. Also, coma patients are gross. When's the last time they worked out? Dollar's almost back at 104.50. Does IWM look likely to test 210 today? No. That's super far out of the money. But it could. Is Tup dead? No. Tup's just not anything. Because they haven't announced anything. 2 p.m. margin call. Time to pay us. If JPM rolls the collar at 2 p.m., Zero Hedge is going to get like 30,000 more bot subscribers. Tup announced it's either due today or like before market open Monday. I'm not sure when the NYSE's cutoff is for that shit. Is it sad that BNED's the only thing I have going for me in life? Do you have a 50-cent cost basis? Like a Chad? $68? That's not that bad. You're up. I have a 60-cent cost basis on BNED. Does that make me a Brad? Yeah. My cost basis is only 77 cents. I'm ruined. If SCX dumped 100 bips, would IWM dump approximately 40 bips? No, that's not how that works. Mrs. Potato Head is hot because you can put her mouth anywhere. Oh, Jesus. How would the market react to Trump kicking the bucket before election? Positively, I assume. DJT would be fucked, though. Excuse me? That's my wife? Oh, good one, Potato Top. What about both kicking the bucket? Also sounds like a positive. What do we see at pump at the end of the day again? To get the 52.75C in the money? No idea. Oh, hey, look, more chop. Yep. But momentum's getting slightly more bearish, which is neat. Not a lot more bearish, though. Just slightly. That was the 2 p.m. margin call. Why was it late? My single put I have open is break even at 42.50.40, and we keep bouncing off that level. You could have sold it back here. SPX 6000, VIX 18, end of month? No. SPX 6000, VIX 4. That's when he bought it? Makes more sense. SPX 18, VIX 6000. I don't think that could happen. Well, no. Send you a DM, but don't open it around polite company. Oh, Jesus Christ. Unsafe for work. Is it because she's not wearing any clothes? She's wearing shoes? Are shoes really considered clothes? I feel like they're their own separate thing. That triggered an ad. I think the ads are just random. I don't think anything actually triggers them. Which fund is associated with the color? JEPQ, JEPI, JEP, JEX? Apple over DN again? I don't think you know where DN is on Apple. This is the most bullish thing to happen since yesterday. I like that the price is moving. Just not sure how I feel about the direction. Do you ever play Ford? No, not really. A lot of people like selling covered calls on it. Apple's currently below VM. Vega Max. Market participants are being dumb fucks again. It is the way. Where is DN? 168. Uh-oh. Was it collar time? SPX W 240 50 15 just bought back 13K contracts. Let's fucking go. Heard the bosses say we don't have to work tomorrow. Hurrah! Nice. Everyone just let me get 60 and then we can dump. Hmm. Are we really expecting a dump over the long weekend? No, but Friday's data can have an outsized impact because the market's going to be closed. Also, PCE is pretty important, right? Market open at 3 a.m. local time is a bit rough. Huh. Yeah, that's tough. So it's been above DN all this time. This is just consolidation. Yeah. It was at 69 yesterday, 68 today. JPM flood the market with sold calls. We'll see. 5,200, 5,300 over leverage Monday strangle. Ew. How many Piggle reward points does it cost for a Pigeonwheel trial membership? 78 million. Or $99.99. It's the freemium model. Why are you back? Are you gonna come and rant at me about fucking Sears again? How's that going? Are you a millionaire yet? I have 12 pickle reward points. What does that get me? Well, once you get 78 million of them, a free month of pigeon whale. How do I earn pickle reward points? By being a pigeon whale. Hey bro, my BBYRQ90 calls are gonna print any day now. Discounts, gross. What am I, middle class? I mean, I hope not. So DNGN, all the N's and M's change per PA. What? Don't use abbreviations you don't understand. I thought Sears went the way of the dodo. It did. $37,500 volume on June 28th, 5565 calls. They're putting the calls at 6%. Interesting. Oh, fuck off. I didn't mean actually talk to me about it. New collar position is sold 5565. Call 4970 puts. Nice. Where's the short put? It could still move again by the end of the day. Damn, those puts are kind of close. They're definitely gonna fucking move this. I mean, yeah, it could be a fund performance issue. Sure puts 4185. Interesting. Hmm. So 5.4% down. It's almost 6% up. I think they'll move it again. Is 0DT is the correct instrument to fill the empty void in my heart? Maybe. I don't know. Thoughts on 30 DTE ZOM CCs in case we crash this weekend? I already did that. Did you really? Yeah. Two days ago? 3 days ago? I sold 100s for May. I think earnings are going to suck too, but how many shares are you in again? I think I picked up a few more on drip, so let me double check. Like 3,110. I'm not commenting on any of your replies. You're an insane person. You said that a year and a half ago. If $10 left in settled cash, SPX up or down? No idea. Momentum's bearish, but it's been bearish for the last half an hour, 45 minutes. And that hasn't meant shit, so. And it's not very bearish, it's just like a little bit. Rookie numbers? Hit me up when you hit 100K. I have, so my great grandfather worked for Texaco for years as like an engineer. And I have like a metric fuck ton of shares that I have to convert. But it costs me more in tax liability and the fees to convert them than they're currently worth. Also, I've probably got to sue to get the dividend payments for the last like 30 years. Dude, that's awesome. No, it's a fucking nightmare. And I mean, it's mostly like my mom's, but I've avoided dealing with it for a lot of time. It wasn't even like old money. He got like shares as part of his. He just like stuffed him in a fucking wooden box in his garage. Are you gonna sue? Do it. I mean, I think you have to. I spoke with a lawyer about it, and they're like, you kind of just have to go through the motions. Otherwise, they'll deny the claim. Yeah, they're paper shares. Yeah. You have to go through like a whole process of verifying them. Are they all chewed on? No, they're in pretty good condition. They're just, I mean, they're old as fuck. No, if I got the dividend payment, it'd be worth it because it's like be like almost 50 years of dividends. More. I think he stopped working for them in like the mid to late 70s. How many splits are wrapped up in there? God knows. The amount of like shareholder records that would have to be gone through is just ridiculous. Because I think Texaco was bought out by Exxon, but then Exxon merged with Mobil. How much would a lawyer charge you to sort it out? Like 350,000 for a retainer, or Chevron? Sorry, yeah, Chevron. He worked for SO, so it was like he worked for Texaco and SO, like SO Oil, and he even has some shares from like Standard Oil, like when he first got out of school or the army or whatever the fuck he was in. I'll represent you for 350 bucks. I'm not a billionaire. Not it wouldn't. I've done the math on it before. It's not even close to that. It's a lot of money, but it's not that. And right now, it's just worthless. Just pieces of paper. Check Discord DM. Keep your things in order so your family doesn't have to deal with it. Well, when like we didn't even know he had them, but when like he died, like my great grandparents left like my mom their like land and stuff, which was just like a couple like shitty farms and a house, like a small house in the middle of nowhere. Um, and then like when we were going through all of their shit after they died, we found them. That was like 10, 12 years ago. And then at the time I looked into like getting the shares like converted, and the legal fees were just enormous. And I guess how it worked is that like you would go up to like the window to get your pay. Like everyone just like waited in a line to get fucking paid. And you'd go up to the window and you'd get your pay and you'd get like a few shares. And so you just took the shares and shoved them in a box. No, it was my great grandpa. Not well, like my step great grandpa. The oil industry back then was a wild place. Yeah, yeah, it was. He was like a field engineer or some shit. They could have sold them and spent the money. They wouldn't still have the shares if they did that. Is there other family that might try to sue you if they know you got those? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're all dead. Like everyone on that side of the family is just dead. My great grandma only had one kid. I don't think he had any. By my math, you'd get roughly 60 CVX shares per Texaco share. There's also ESSO shares and Standard Oil shares. I think both of which were absorbed into ExxonMobil. I'm not actually sure which one there's more of. I know he like retired from Texaco, but he worked for Osso and Standard before that for probably another 20 years. Yeah, it goes way, way the fuck back. The OG DRS. So Esso was called that because it was spelled SO. Holy fuck, this is boring. Okay, so the collar rolled and nothing fucking happened. And now we're just sitting here. Like, went so far out of the money, all they did was like move Vega around a bit. JPM? I didn't. Should try it. My shoulder started to hurt. The collar has been rolled. No, I don't want to do Sudoku on the stream. I think VIX closes over 13 into the weekend. There should be some event vol priced in, right? Because major market events before like while the market's closed. So bot puts are sitting around DN on the monthly. Yeah, pretty close. Just above it, actually. Although that's probably going to move it substantially, right? What's it rolled to? Right now it looks like 55.65, 49.70. Although I could, if we move a lot before the end of the day, like if we get like 30 or 40 basis point move before close, I think they'll move it again because it's oddly far out of the money. Specifically the call side. The call side's really far out of the money. They only bought back 13 so far. 37,000? Well, it changes in quantity depending on like the AUM. Hold on, let me check my spreadsheet I made for this. 39,000 contracts at 50.15. So you're saying only 13,000 have been pulled off? There may be more to buy back. Yeah. Well, that gives JPM a huge reason to short the fuck out of the SPX. Because those are all just nothing but delta, right? So if they can get the SPX down to even like even if they got it down $10, that'd be $39 million that they would save, right? Yeah. Don't do hard drugs like that. They rolled it to a worthless value. Did they? It's what, June 28th, right? So it's like this. Oh, let me. Jamie's greedy though. 30 million won't be enough. Well, that's just a $10 drop, right? They might, well, they might try to dump SPX before they buy to close their short calls or the rest of their short calls, which it looks like they still have 26,000 of. JexQ is pretty good for a long term buy and hold. I mean, it doesn't grow fast, but it's consistent, right? It's like volatility hedged S&P returns. I don't know if we're going to dump into the end of the day. I just know that there's a lot of money to be saved if we did. Right? If SPX dropped $100, JPM would save 390 million. Well, I guess it's not 39,000 anymore, right? It's 20, so 260 million. That's a cool sell off. It's a start. Be cooler if we keep going down. There's plenty of room. Fuck my life. Still an hour to go. Yeah. It'd be really cool if JD would drop the drop the SPX 100 points. Yeah. So JPM makes 2.7 million per dollar. They lower the market between now and close. Yeah. I mean, they don't care. They should be hedged, but there's an advantage, right? And it's not that they're going to make that happen, but for every dollar that the SPX is lower, they make 2.7 million. Or lose 2.7 million less. What's the next important date for top? There's nothing declared. There's no important dates because they haven't announced anything. They were supposed to announce something this month, or they're going to face delisting. Am I the only one wanting VOPs? I'd take those two. Won't care either way. As long as we don't break above 52.75 or fall below 52.25, I don't really give a shit what happens to that. Not anymore. I would like to go below 45 so I could close my put side of my straddle, but what's the PT on your IWM 210p? I was thinking like 210. 210 would be cool. Oh, look, 52.52 again. Fun. Yep. Here's my prediction. More chop. Very possible. What are you doing for Easter? Nothing? It doesn't look like there's any fucking volume. Let's hold on. There's no volume on that. Hmm. Yeah. 14,000 volume out of 39,000 OI. What about the puts? What are the fucking puts at? 45 something? 45.10? No volume on the puts. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, out of the money calls have fallen off a little bit, but not a ton. GameStop looks good today. What are you on about? What? There are no bull flags on the daily. It's not a real thing. Market's closed tomorrow, Turd. Yeah, oil's rocketing. That's probably kind of supportive, though, right? Yeah, oil's about the only sector that's doing well today. Transportation a little bit. I guess communications. Health tech. Finance is okay. It's kind of flat, though. Would you hold gold 416, 16C over the weekend or rule them out? I'd probably want more theta on that. Up to you, but I mean, you're already in the money. If somebody looks to TAO on the VIX, might say there's an inverse head and shoulders. Good thing that's not real. I found some GME shares I forgot I had. You bought GME today, didn't you? Is it dumb to sell CCs on them now? Hmm. I just got an ad for Alfa Romeo. Your viewership must be doing a lot better than I am. Just stop looking up Alfa Romeos. Fuck no, I didn't buy GME shares. You can be honest with me, Lawrence. Woo! Full bull. It's gonna get murdered, isn't it? No, it's kind of okay. This will last a whole 5 minutes. What's that? Intraday high. Almost the all-time high. Yeah, it's a few bucks off. Looks like I can push up again too. Keep pushing up. Kind of hitting the ramp. Might tap 60. It was like 61.18, something like that. Hold on. Just 110. All-time high. Or wait, was that not far back enough? No, that was right. Ugh. No one's cutting any fucking rates. Big uptick in 70-75 calls. So my calls talking about JPM tanking the SPX. We're discussing strategy and incentive. One more hour for NVIDIA to tap 920. NVIDIA looks like dog shit, and there's walls to the upside. Did JPM make the collar at 6% because they knew we were going to pump 1% into close? That'd be cool. VIX really isn't moving down that hard. It's still up on the day. IWM failing the breakout? That's interesting. Oop. VIX up. 52.62.50. This market's a fucking clown show, but I can't get away. Can we run up like yesterday? Blink once for yes, twice for no. We have some delta that came in out of the money. Not a lot of it though. It's not as crazy as yesterday. But some calls chasing the pump. Where does the MM want this to close? 52. Hold on. Is that 52 or 48? It's hard to see. 1 second. Like 51. Bot calls are kind of leveling off here. We're probably going to get some profit taking if this keeps falling back. It's testing 75 possible. It was for a second there. It's becoming less likely very quickly. I wonder how much of yesterday's pump and this right now is just end of quarter games. Probably a lot of it. Ooh. IWM doing a nosedive. Inverse pump would be cool. Could happen. We got him, boys. Spring the bear. It's not a bear trap. It's just bulls taking profits. Yeah. A quick dump to 5,200 seems likely. Are you kidding? That'd be fucking crazy. I'm the bull. I took profits. Nice. Bring back the $100 days. I know. I miss those. It feels like it's been so fucking long since anything's happened. Like, I know the market's gone up, but it's gone up in like the worst possible way. The maintenance guy showed up exactly when I could have taken profits. Sue him. File a tort. So you have emotional damage. That'll show him. I mean, avoid all the legal trouble and just ask him for your premiums back. Be like, listen, man, you knocked on my door. I had options open. I made money on SPY 0 GTs today. The first day played them ever. Should I quit right now? It's up to you. Couldn't have sold anyway. Hashtag diamond hands. People answer the door when they have open positions. Yeah. I mean, this guy's like, I have options open too, but I'm here with you. I literally tell my bosses to fuck off if they bother me during trading hours. It hasn't gone well though. You mean the hours you're at work? Hmm. So this is kind of interesting. Hmm. That's pretty good. Lower high. Given positioning, what would a big red Monday look like? I think if we close today over 52.50, it stays pretty bullish into Monday. Although a lot of those options are falling off the chain today. Hmm. Big red? Maybe we could test 5,200. There's some support there, though. Hmm. You say they haven't bought back the collar puts? No. They haven't gotten back all the calls yet. Well, they might have now. That might be why we pumped. No. Still only 14,000 of volume on that strike. When does this become a diamond top? Here. Yeah. At least, well, I don't know. What you could argue that not until we test futures 53.23, because futures has a lower high today than the prior, right? But I mean that's a diamond top. But you'd want to test here, right? And then fail. So I would say futures still hasn't tested the high. Thanks. Please, no more diamond tops. Why? Just straddle them. They only break up, so buy a fucking call. Let me tell you, if you spend like 5,000 on an out the money put and 5,000 on an out the money call, and the market goes up $100, you make a bunch of money. That's a lot of zero TTs. I need to make my wife's boyfriend's Porsche payment this month. SPX up or down today? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty likely that we hold 50, since we haven't lost it all day. But a lower high here would be weird. Even a similar high here would be weird. They still haven't fixed this fucking piece of shit. Oh, seriously? No, it's still fucking delayed. Oh, these people are the worst. These fucking people are idiots, man. Hmm. Do you need to subscribe for real-time futures quotes? Supposedly not. I don't care. Like, I'll pay the fucking $11, but the whole thing was like, if you sign up for the beta and fund the account, then you get CME real time for 3 months. But more than that, I care about like the reduced commissions. Because I can trade fucking minis commission free for fucking 3 months. That's dope. But not if they can't fucking figure their shit out. Is the member stream going to be on Easter or Saturday? Easter, I guess? Maybe I need to close and reopen this. Hold on. Nope, still fucked. People are such dipshits. I'm like, the fucking real time data is not implemented. And they're like, that's because CME is in Chicago. And I'm like, no, it's because it's on a 10-minute fucking lag. You assholes. It was that data used to be delayed 10 to 15 minutes a long time ago. And when they implemented real time systems, they started charging for it. How do you get rid of the lag on TradingView? Pay for CME data. No, Chicago's 10 minutes behind the rest of the world. That's a whole nother topic of conversation. How did NVIDIA end up there? Ooh, new high. Lamb. Message him back. Fuck off. I was gonna exercise them. That's the test we want to see. Nope. Hold on. This would be such a weird high for the day. There's still a lot of calls at 70 and 75. I assume they're going to try to get the price there. Oh shit, they implemented strike customization? Oh, you don't have to sell your condors in two parts anymore. That's actually kind of dope. Jesus Christ. The 5270 is fucking $3. Fuck that. Did they change this? They've changed this, right? Am I out of my mind? I just updated this. I think they fucking changed it. Yeah, except my futures are still in the past. You fucking cockmuncher. $60 pip. Hmm. I'm talking to this dipshit, and then WeBull sold my fucking puts before they went in the money. Oh, I hate brokers. Beyond looks fine. It's starting to get weird. We're running out of liquidity. So maybe we get the last little bit. Might start to see the borrow rate go up. Hmm. Did that move? No, that's log. Why does that look off? Hmm. What the fuck? They auto sell right into the action? Because I didn't turn on do not exercise before 3:30. Sees news of Beyond's Crumble being certified by the American Heart Association and American Diabetes Association. Bullish news. No. IBKR exercised my March 27 521C and my 7K paper account. Today I was at work and started getting liquidation warning. I came home to see I had 100 shares of SPY at 521. Okay. Why would they? Oh, whatever. Looks up SPX nothing? It's starting to fail. MM's selling off into rising vol, but against buy pressure, so it's not having a big effect. Say what you wanted to say. Why the fuck are you telling me about your paper account trades? Margin called on a paper account. I mean, I want to know why that's a thing, but can I just get free shares from paper options? Loophole. I'm still mind blown that no one cares about Dixie or BOJ. I mean, they'll care when it. They will care. It's just a matter of time, right? Dixie above 104.50, by the way. At least you don't have to pay child support. Me? Why would I have to pay child support? It's gonna be hilarious when the market crashes over the weekend. Yeah, actually, that'd be pretty funny. April showers bring May flowers, Matthew Hodge. We've been predicting a market crash every weekend for a year. No, we haven't. Beyond 15C are bleeding. Beyond 15C are garbage. Why are you buying those? Gamma Max is at like $13. My mom just told me that my grandma had 15,000 shares of IBM left from my grandpa in 2005. Looks like we're going on a family vacation. Everybody's calling up their relatives. Hey, you guys got any stocks they forgot about? I could go back every Friday stream for the past year and find one person who does. You could go back every Friday stream for the past year and find one person predicting MOASS too. The odds are about the same. No, but my dad hoards gold like a dragon in preparation for the apocalypse. What's he gonna do with it in the event of an apocalypse? Like, what's everyone's plan with that? Melt it down for gold bullets? Monday is April Fools, not Tuesday. Actually, we've only been getting way too bearish every close around a test of GN. Yeah. The aliens might let you go if you earn your freedom with metals. Interesting. You don't think aliens that can traverse light years in space can pull metal out of the ground? Out of dirt? They think they will need a precious object to trade for favors. In a world where food, shelter, clothing, ammunition will be more important than gold, water filtration, priceless? Are you asking about water filtration or the gold? There's like wait around and wait for somebody with a bunch of gold to starve to death and then take their gold. It's called the Fermi paradox. I know what that is. I don't see what that has to do with aliens being able to dig gold out of the ground. It's possible that the laws of physics just prevent interstellar travel. Or we're not that interesting. It's all explained in the paradox. My cousin is an illegal alien. If aliens come to Earth, are they legal? You previously had researched a bit about SLD? Yeah, why? Did we go to the moon? Can't you see like the lunar lander and all that shit still from Earth? You well versed in bird law? I'm not. And generally, when the market's trending up, more theta on puts is better because you usually have to hold dead put legs longer. Um, but usually over the weekend, I'll buy on like the next Friday or the Friday after. So like longer dated straddles going into the weekends, shorter dated during the week. Dang prawns. Pretty much a stacks at moon around SLD periods based off net capital requirements and as to why. Hmm. Interesting. That'd be kind of inverse. Could be short covering to reduce net capital requirements. You can't see the moonlander from Earth, which gives fuel to the nut jobs. You just need like a good telescope, right? If someone's in net capital, I think I creamed my pants. Fucking goddamn it. What's the expectation for PCE? I mean, PCE is probably going to be hot again. And I have no idea what JPAS is going to say. He's a giant cuck. The Earth's not flat. Haven't you seen Armageddon with Bruce Willis? Seriously. Just use a filter. Is Men in Black based on a true story? Yes. We didn't lose the technology. Jesus Christ. Do you actually believe that we haven't been to the moon? What do you think? We just lied to the Russians and they were like, oh, okay. I guess we'll give up now. Even Wallace and Gromit went to the moon. Jeez, Gromit. I'm into like 20 galaxies and No Man's Sky. You believe we went to the moon? I don't even believe in them. It's not a belief, it's just a thing that happened. What in the fuck is going on here at the end of the day? Are they rolling that shit again? Motherfuckers. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Hmm. No, we didn't. The Dicky Sucky boys are back in the saddle. Uh, hmm. Options are so expensive right now still. You could sell condors or butterflies. Oh, that's so cool. Gotta pick the right butterfly. But if you picked the right butterfly, money. Just do 10 wide. 10 wide, 55. No, max losses on the 55. Hold on. The max loss on the 55 is 140, 125, and on the 60, it's 157 for $3 credit. Ooh. Wait, hold on. If you go out to... Ooh, 53? Well, that's a $500 loss, though. That would suck. Oh, did they fucking fix it right now at the end of the trading day? Hold on. Yeah, so if you sold a 10 wide 60 butterfly, and we closed between 56 and 63, you could make up to $380. I'm gonna do it. See what happens. Even with JPO, it expires today. I tried to sell a 5 wide and couldn't get a fill. We'll lower the accepted credit. Usually butterflies are really liquid right now. Ah. DDS 52-week high. I bought the stock a while back when you mentioned it. I know it's not an options play, but thank you. No problem, man. Careful, it's got resistance at 480 coming up. Upstart 2750 sold call is still there? Yeah, I think so. They're sold out on like the next expiration. Ooh, IWM dumping hard into close. Ding ding. Ooh, slipped 55. I closed the order. It wouldn't have filled anyway. My 55 spread is safe, Greg. Nice. Volume on that last candle, 336 million. What? For what? What happened with the butterfly? Just max loss? No fill. I think it would have been like $100 loss if I had filled. VIX close above 13. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's see what futures are doing. Futures are still dumping. All the way back to 5250. 192,000 volume on the closing candle. That's kind of crazy. So I made close to $10 profit when we dipped under 60. I made money on calls, so sweet. Nice. Is Doug gonna stream Papa Pow Pow? I might. I gotta actually have to go somewhere tonight, but if I'm home, yeah, I will. I'll think about it. Anyway, um, it's not quite a diamond top, but it's very close. We didn't retest the high on futures. I know we got a new all-time high on SPX, but we failed to retest the high on futures. I think even if I back adjust, yeah. SPX did get a new high, but failed back to the trend right into close. At the 52.54 level. We'll see what happens over the weekend. JPM collar was sold at the 55.65 strike with puts at 49.70 and the short puts down at 41.85. I'll update that on my Twitter too so you guys can keep a record of where all those are. If this were to continue to fail and fail below trend, that would be a breakdown of the diamond top, like below, well, you know, probably below the long-term trend down here, that blue line. And then that failure, well, it can go pretty far. But we'll see. The rejection there is kind of interesting, given that every other time we've tested a new all-time high, we've rocketed up 100 BPS. Commodities up today, 1.18%, which is a nice little turnaround. Those are getting pretty close to a breakout. I wonder if we'll see that soon. We are seeing some flight from the Mag 7. NQ's been underperforming for about a week now. And then that correlated with better performance in commodities is probably kind of bearish, but we'll see how it plays out. It's interesting. It's been a long time since commodities has broken back about like the Bloomberg Commodity Index has broken back above like the $100 mark. So at least sustainably, it's had a few wicks. Those don't count. Dollar up quite a lot today. 25 BPS. Kind of just hanging out at 104.56. Not quite as high as it got this morning after the labor data came out, but still pretty decent recovery after the sell-off. Yields didn't really keep pace with that, but the 2 and 5 year moved up a bit. Correlation. Hold on. These charts are fucked up. Let me fix this. Correlation started to turn around today after hitting a new or a double bottom from last July. Is that exactly? Yeah, it is. And core 3-month continues to turn around. This is that divergence is probably really important to keep an eye on. This means that the forward, like the midterm expectations for volatility are higher, and the dispersion trade is really only being carried out in the short term, which may mean that we're starting to see dispersion actually reverse, right? We might start to see people going, short vol on the underlying, long vol on the indexes. So keep an eye on that. That's worth watching. USD JPY. Boop. A little bit of leverage loss today. Not much. Kind of flat. I think USD JPY is also pretty flat today too. Move probably not updated yet. Skew was up more yesterday. This is bullshit. I don't have correlation up right now. Yeah, I forgot to fix the charts. We did price out a few more rate cuts. Now down to 0.62, 62 points, or 62 and a half points for 2024. Which is down quite a bit since the FOMC meeting where we almost priced in 3 full rate cuts. So it doesn't seem like the market's really expecting the Fed to cut 3 times this year either. And I think the GDP data and stuff added to that a bit. Oil up quite a lot today, 2%. Gold up 1.28%. Silver up 1%. That's also something to keep an eye on. VIX contract in front up to 2.15%. So a little push up in VIX futures, and then oil rising and gold rising. It's oil's beyond inflationary at this point, and gold is showing some fear of currency risk. We got a lot of central banks buying a lot of gold, so and I believe gold is beyond its new all-time high. Yeah, it made a new all-time. It made 2 new all-time highs today. It just seems to be continuing to push up. So all of these showing a little bit of fear in the markets, both on the currency side and the equity side, right? So tomorrow's going to be a very big day. Obviously, inflation expectations have been run down a bit recently, but PCE tomorrow could turn that around. And J-Pow's speech, depending on if he's more hawkish than he was at the Fed meeting, or if anything's changed on that front. At the FOMC meeting, they really didn't discuss any of the current inflationary data. They really avoided that. And if we see him start to bring that up tomorrow, and the fact that inflation has been turning around pretty steadily for about 4 months now, that could have some pretty negative effects. Can you cover GDP? There were some revisions to GDP today that brought it a little lower, but still well above analyst expectations. It's way above the Fed's like long run goal, and the rate at which GDP is inflationary, which is like 1.8%. Quarter 4 finalized at 3.4, which is almost double. So wealth effect is still very strong. I mean, shipping prices are still up, energy prices are up. These are all additional inflationary pressures. I believe the GDP price index was up. That's inflationary. Last quarter's PCE came in down a little bit, but not very much. And that really has nothing to do with quarter 1's PCE, which is red hot. Could you please briefly skim the memes? I'll go over them Sunday. I'm not going to do it tonight. Shiny, what's up, Vunky? I haven't seen you on in the stream in forever, man. Upstart? I'll go over all the memes on Sunday. I always cover those. Wait till I have the options data for the weekend, which I don't have right now. So you're just getting past data, if you ask me right now. All right, that's it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you Sunday, 12:30 p.m. if you guys are around. If not, I'll see you on Monday. Have a good weekend, everybody, and happy Easter. Later.